Hello. Oh shit. Dude, fuck Discord. Actually, it is so bad. Hold on. Mm-mm. Having to actually enable streamer mode every time I go live, I'm never gonna remember to do that. I will never remember, ever. Everyone on my stream is gonna get one Discord sound ping every time I go live because it's just impossible. Great, thank you. Actually, let me look that up right now. Discord not activating streamer mode. Let's look from all results anytime past month. It's no longer enabling. Okay. Okay, so everyone in the comments is just saying, hey, same. All right, there's no solution at all. It's just broken. Welcome stream, everybody. I appreciate it for being here. Jarson, thanks for the 4 months, dude. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Hello, hello. What up, Bun Blitz? Taiga, Scuba, Gear, Pup, Cyan, Jarson, Mero, what up? Excuse me. My voice is dying already. I just ate food, so it does that. Okay. What a great start to the day already. It's so annoying. So annoying. Let's listen to some good music. Let's get some games down, you know? I need to make it a habit to continually check my Core the Collective wins, because eventually it will get ruined by some mod, and I'll need to know what to put it at again, so. Let's see. I don't know who I'm playing yet, but... Oh yeah, my skin tuner works again. Look at that. We're back. I hate that skin. Yo. Yo. Bingo was in fact sick. Hell yes, dude. Did you see the dev thoughts? I did. I actually saw them way before you did, because I'm cooler than you. I saw them like a few days ago. They let me have a sneak peek. Because, like, I've seen the DLC anyway. Reads in chat, does anyone know what the moderators use to see which chest he missed after the stage? It's called Lost and Found. What do you think of the freeze drone? It looks very cool. Whatever, how's it going, dude? Now that Death Thoughts came out, what can you share? Ooh, I see where you're getting at. You know what? Maybe we should watch the Death Thoughts, and maybe I can share a few things about the DLC. Maybe. That might be fun. Let's see. Gearbox, Allied Collective, Dev Diary. Let's see what John has to tell us today, actually. Watch it, Dev Thoughts to not accidentally break the NDA. Yeah, if I know exactly what we're seeing, then, you know. I like this stage, by the way. I think it's really fun to play on. Cut 2 hours from now when the stream gets taken down? No. Surely not. Wowee. No, thank you. I already have the DLC. I don't need to wishlist it. Thank you. Actually, let's just... I already know that part. Here we go. Interesting. Yes. Subject to change. We'll see. He showed a new lunar item in the beginning. I didn't actually say what it was or what it did. Interesting. I know what it does. Bruno. Interesting. How many does it actually show doing stuff? Someone was able to decode the description of the lunar item. What does it say? I'm curious. What does it do? I have no idea. That's true. Yo, it's almost like my exact like words that I told them. Please don't dilute the item pool. And yes, yes. What is happening here? What do you think? What do you guys think is actually happening with this drone? I'm curious. Interesting. What up, Greg? Wow, they actually updated drone AI? You know, I will say, I had a lot of people tell me that I was hold on. That I was very see-through and they were like, "Hey, listen, we already know that the drone AI isn't updated because you were upset about it on stream." Well, I was lying. It is updated. It's awesome. Thank God I could say that now. Hope they're gonna buff drone scaling, or else it's gonna be asked no matter what. Why do you think that? I'm curious. Why you would think that they would be bad? Yeah, I saw the Shrine of Order. Isn't it really funny, actually, how like, hey, listen, no, like whatever against Gearbox, all right? Like they do great. Hold on, they're fantastic. We'll finish watching in a second. They're great at what they do, etc. You know what I mean? But why are our like cutscenes way better than theirs on Risk of Resources? You know, you know what I mean? Like, check this out, man. Like the depth of field, the panning. You know, Preston and John have to kind of step it up, man. Drones just fall off in later stages of the run. Like they're good for the early game, but they will fall off very quickly. I need to ask you personally, why they fall off. Because I think they do fall off, but I need you to understand why they fall off, right? So I don't think I don't know if you get it necessarily. Look at this. It's so flat and plain. Stage was cool, but come on, come on. This stage is really fun, by the way. Can you share if drone items apply differently to certain drone survivor NG? No. They're only good with drone parts. Right. Okay, so let's just unpack that for a second, right? Drones are only good with drone parts. What do drones do now? What do they do now? So the drones we have now have decently low damage, and partly because they do not hit anything because their AI is terrible, right? Um, they actually do okay damage, but they don't hit anything. The only reason that Drone Man, I mean, part of the only reason that Drone Man is so good is because it makes the drones hit things, right? and that's why it works so well. So they just said, hey, all of our drones hit things now. And also, we're making drones that do way more damage. It's not the scaling of drones that's ever been a problem. They scale as they are, as the enemies scale. They scale alongside the enemies. So they can never be underscaled, right? Expire when they die because of lackluster damage. They are mainly used as decoys. Decoy usage gets worse the faster they start to die. Yeah, but that's not, I mean, all of the changes that they just said, you know, things will, your problem with that will improve. Right? Interesting. It's just like, you're right that that is happening, but I think, you know, you need to see why it's happening and if what they're changing actually fixes it. Because it's not just scaling. Scaling is fine. All right. This is a lot bigger map than it looks like, by the way. Very large. But the chain gun only does like 6 times 100 base damage, so they would only be far stronger if they just hit their targets. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'll just see, and it's really pointless for me to even say anything about drones or whatever, but like let's say your drone, let's say your gunner drone hit the shot every time, they would probably need to nerf it or something, right? Maybe, maybe not. But now imagine you have this shit that actually does damage and hits all the time, right? Can't wait for Miner. I wonder what would give you the idea that Miner would be in this DLC. Curious. Hey, I didn't say it. I'm just chat saying it. Yeah, the drones are pretty powerful, honestly. The drones are very powerful. I'll say that. Any I can't really reveal that much about whatever. So, you know. But hopefully it was good. You guys enjoy that. Does the freeze drone work on Mythrix? I didn't really fight Mythrix that much, honestly, during my testing. I did once, honestly, but that wasn't really the focus of my playtesting. I don't think I had a freeze drone when I fought him, so I don't know. I would guess probably, right? New English, do we call Faraday spur fur? Maybe. Arnie basically told us at the end of his video, breaking NDA a little. Oh, R&D just broke NDA and nothing happened. Oh, okay. True. You're right, actually. You're right. Yeah, I guess we can talk about it then, and nothing bad will happen to him. It wasn't Umbral, so he never went to Mithrix. I really wish I could have fought Umbral or something. But, a little close, man. Hello? I hit my Windows button? What up, Jenner? How's it going, dude? So the drones have rarity spawns, or they just red names for coolness? It definitely seems that way, doesn't it? Your main damage always comes from stacking items and making proc chains. So the more you get powerful and the more is going on screen, the worse drones are in comparison, and the more hustle it takes to revive them. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. Shit. You know what? I guess that makes sense, huh? Drones are bad, always. You're right. Sorry, I'm being... I'm being extremely annoying in response to you. But, do you know how good Drone Man is? Let's start there. Do you know that Drone Man and Empathy Core allows you to win without getting a single item in the game? I think it's a very important thing we agree on before I talk about drones anymore with you, I think. I'll stop being like annoying and rude. Let's have like a basis of agreement first. Drones can die and require more money than an item usually. Okay, so usually is what you're saying, but until until you mentioned Drone Man, I don't know if I could help you, man. Drone logbooks when? Actually, that is kind of surprising that they don't have anything in a logbook for that kind of stuff. Drones are exponential, but that's not the reason they're bad right now. Yeah, again, I don't think you understand why they're bad. It's good that you understand why items are good. But, like, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I don't know, you'll see it. Like, regardless of if you believe me or trust me or whatever on power of things, you'll just play the DLC and you'll be like, oh, okay, he's right. Like, so if you get Drone Man in your run, then the DLC adds something. No, that's not what I'm saying, dude. Listen, why is Drone Man good? Tell me why Drone Man is good, right? Drone Man is good because it makes the drones hit something, which they do not do right now, right? Partly. I mean, they do more damage, obviously, but... And what did they just say about the drone AI that they're changing? Let's start there. Have you played Ultra Kill before? Yeah, I love Ultra Kill. It's awesome. It's not about having Drone Man. It's why Drone Man is so good. And why it's so much better than just having a drone right now and it doesn't shoot anything. You're right. Like, drones do suck right now. They just fly around, they do nothing, and the enemies target them, and that's it. You know? They don't shoot anything, and it feels like they do no damage, even though their damage stats aren't, like, totally awful. But what if they did do... They shot things, you know? Because, again, they scale with the enemies. They will never, ever be underscaled, ever. Ever. And, like, you can become more powerful than drones, but, it's really hard to get more powerful than Drone Man. It's very difficult. Ever played the extra levels? Yes. I haven't played the newest extra level, though. I got an A rank on P2 on Brutal. I died twice, once in the first room and once in the last room. And it kind of sucked, and I was like, god damn. And that was the last time I played. If I practiced some more, I could probably get P rank, but I did not. What mod do you use for Mount skins? I use Cooler Stages. Why is Beetleguard good? Okay, well, Beetleguard isn't good because of the damage it deals. Because, again, it doesn't really hit anything. Beetleguard is good because it never dies, and it's bugged to always respawn immediately, no matter what. Tolly, thanks for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Now imagine Beetle Guard teleported to every enemy that you shot and immediately did damage with its full damage. I feel like Beetle Guard would be pretty good, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm just, you know, theoretically. Just pretend. Holy, that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, what if the drones we had shot stuff? I feel like that'd be pretty good. Is that what's in the DLC? I feel like this discussion's going nowhere, so I'm gonna move on. Get a guard with a chain gun. Yeah, I think it would be pretty decent. In time for... You are in for a time with the Encores then? There sure are something. The Encores... Yeah, I don't even know what that is yet, I guess, so... I'll see when I see it. I'm probably gonna play Ultra Kill next when they come out with the next big update. What it was... It was an item that won the game instantly. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, it's called Drone Man. It's kind of crazy that... I mean, Drone Man's just gonna get probably even stronger. Right? You have all these new drones. Autokill still gets updated? Maxi, it's not even out yet, man. What do you mean? The thing is, I mean, I guess Drone Man's naturally just gonna become rarer, though. If they add any reds. Or green items. Two separate people you're responding to with two separate opinions on why drones suck? No, I mean, I am, and I'm aware of that, but, I feel like I'm not being listened to by them, so I'm not gonna... like, I can only repeat myself so many times. So I'm just moving on. It's okay. Like, listen, at the end of the day, you'll see it. You'll play it, and you'll be like, okay. Either they're not strong or they are strong when the DLC is in my hands, right? Bragging to the sub, though, dude. I appreciate it. So what happens is when there's people who watch a trailer and then they're talking to someone who has played it, there's always going to be like a difference of experience there, right? You have a lot of people who say, I wonder, or this might be blank. And then, you know, you have people who are like, I played it, and and so, you know, that's it. And that's just like natural, right? Every time I've watched a trailer for anything in my life, I have made assumptions, because what else are you gonna do? But, you know. People thought Chef was gonna be strong. Oh yeah, they had to sell Chef good, man. They're like, dude, Chef's gonna be the best character in the game. You just never know. You never know what it's gonna be like. They could fix the entire drone AI, right? And it could be like, wow, this is really cool. And then they could make it so drones did 1 damage per shot, and they just wouldn't put that in the trailer, and then they would be terrible. You would never know that. You know? I don't know. Sometimes that's just how it is. You just have to play it first. And that's okay. Saw damage of new drones, though. What level were the enemies in that trailer, though? Hold on. Let me pull that back up. Actually, let's go looking. So, what was the damage of the new drones? Let's see. How much time did John spend in this run before he recorded it? What level were these? Level 1? Maybe. We don't know. I mean, yeah, the drones scale alongside the enemies, I guess, and that was like they were frozen, but also, like, do you think, I mean, those enemies could be like really weak? You haven't even fought those enemies yet. You don't know. Did you see those drones fighting enemies that you fought before? So you know kind of how tanky they are? I don't know, man. Like, I agree with you. You can probably assume that those do decent amount of fucking damage. Like, they're pretty good. But, like, just a small aside on you cannot assume anything you see from a trailer, really. Especially like that. And also, that might just change. You know, like, the first time they made, it was Survivors of the Void, actually. And they showed Gubo in the trailer. The first trailer ever with Gubo. And they were like, okay, Gubo's this, he's really good, he does a lot of damage. And right before release, they were just like, eh. And they made Gubo not take your items and then have no damage at all. And it was like, oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, like, even if you think something, you don't know, you'll never know. Not until you play it. And to that extent, I might not even know. Like, they probably changed a lot about whatever, you know? So, I think if there's the wrong build when we playtested it, and they're gonna put out the unmoddable update that changes every character of the half of Arty multi-acceleration. My favorite update. The old version of Eclipse is that was allegedly good. I mean, I don't know. It also depends on. Have you ever heard of an untrustworthy narrator? Have you ever heard of that? I love John, right? My wonderful co-caster. But also, I'm pretty sure me and John have a lot of differences on maybe what really is super good and what isn't. And he might have been like, hey, maybe that item was really good on launch or something. And maybe it was, but I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm just saying, like, there's so many sources of, like, there's so many hoops you have to jump through to think you know something, you know? It's hard, especially when things constantly change. But John loves Error Rain. Yeah, that is also true. I love you, John, but that is Error Rain. I need to clean my glasses, actually. Hold on. Okay. And, like, with the drone thing, you also gotta remember, like, for at least a few of the devs, like, they, let me speak this up. You know, they haven't looked at Risk of Rain for 30 years, right? Some of them are probably looking at it with kind of a new perspective, a new lens. And no one with, like, a new lens is gonna look at the drones and be like, oh, they're really good right now. in the game that we have in the live version. You have to understand, like, there's competent people working on it, you know? No one's gonna look at the drones and be like, they're good. Send it. The clean glasses reminder, I need to clean mine too. Hell yeah. Whatever, crack that. Let's get rid of stuff. And that being said, I'm not going to agree with every Gearbox decision, obviously. But to say that they to imply they don't have a how to say it, a heavy hand when it comes to you know, power creep. They don't you know, drop the spice bottle into the mix a little bit when it comes to overpowering things. I don't know. The hell is it not a robot? Maybe not. I don't know. No one knows what it is. It sucks. That's what it is. Is the armor gain from Neural even noticeable? Doesn't Neural not have armor gain in this game? Is that just returns? Am I crazy? Because I remember being mad about that. That it didn't have armor gain in this game. Yeah, it's just health. Yeah, the health is... Oh, we have a Scorchworm with its head in the wall. Still my favorite. The health is not noticeable. The health will, like, pretty much never be noticeable for anyone except False Sun, I imagine. I wonder what a game made by you would look like. A game made by me would be very player punishing and very skill oriented, with probably a huge strategy factor in my perfect mindset. I don't think I'd ever be able to make something like that though. Nor do I probably want to put a bunch of time into it. But I put a bunch of time into bingo. So hey. And that kinda turned out pretty cool. It would be unfun. I mean, genuinely, I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. If I ever had, like, the opportunity to just synthesize my perfect game, it would be unfun for majority of people. And I think that's perfectly fine. Because if I made a game that would be perfectly fun for me, it would not be fun for everybody. And I don't need everyone to like it. Hey Race, could you explain why you got a reformed altar over the other stage 2s? Well, right now I'm farming False Sun Path stuff. But it's just more consistent for me that I've found lately. It's kind of seemed like the right call. I think there's some characters that, like, can really use bans well, that, like, taking a chance to go in Aqueduct might be better, but at the same time, there's no guarantee you get Aqueduct. There's a guarantee that I get this map every single time if I want it, and it's really good. Could you explain... Alright, where it is, right. Make a Bingo Balatro style game. I don't want Bingo to be everything, you know? What up, Piper? Just shovel the work onto someone else. You're the one who started, so you can put your name on it. Oh, true. You're so right, actually. That's my job. Leeching seed. You don't like the stage? Then Aphelion is probably your next best in terms of consistency. I should go to Aphelion recently. We should do that a little bit more because they had some changes, and I'd like to see the impact of lunar pods and cleansing pools and stuff there now. That was Mocha, yeah. Probably grab some. It's for dealing with their stage 3. I'm kind of struggling with Loader. With Loader on phase 3. I mean, the easy way to do it is just kind of like, if you don't really want to engage with him, just swing away from him until he jumps back to the middle and just hit him, right? try to wait until the armor buff goes away a little bit, but... And then just try to, like... Are you dying to pizza or are you dying to hammer swings? Or ads? What of those is the most threatening factor to you? Are you gonna fall asleep on this run? Maybe. We'll see. Probably. I'll try. I kind of like trying to go to a Ruling Knight first, but, like, for example, if this run doesn't have any damage, then that's just gonna be horrible. I don't have any bleed or anything yet. I haven't seen any fucking pods or pools in Fight since the new update, and I hate it. Damn. Maybe I can find some. We'll see. You have a token to search for affiliates with lunar pods, and it took 11 affiliates for me to find a lunar pod. Interesting. Maybe they're just really rare. I wonder what the weighting is on those on stage. Found mythics for the achievement the other day, and I didn't get any gold portal chances in 15 stages. Did you go to the Path of the Colossus? Because on Treeborn, if you do the Housing Night, you guaranteed get one. I feel like it shows up pretty often. I haven't seen one without it, but maybe just got unlucky. I guess we're just gonna do TP now. It's kind of been my whole strategy, is if I go to Treeborn and there's no fucking thing, then, you know, GG, I guess I'm not doing a Ruling Knight. This is probably not a run that we should do a Ruling Knight on anyway. It's going to be really hard for me to find a run that I can do a Ruling Knight on with Commando, though. So, we'll see. Has the NDA loosened a bit since the devlog or not? I mean, I could talk about what was in the devlog. Does that count as loosened? Apparently the game rolls 2 chances for Ghost and Dream pools, the default, which is a 5% per pool, and the slots portal, which is 10% per pool. Yeah, I don't know. Well, at least you don't ever have to do that again, right? So. Astron looking crazy? True. I mean, one of those drones that you saw, I guess. Yeah. I mean, the drones are cool. I don't know if samples know if they're consistent or not. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm just waiting until I get some code director waiting for it or something. Gorak? Lunar pods on Aphelion? Curious? What do you think of the new music, having heard it? I mean, I don't know. I know this is gonna sound crazy. It's fine. Like, I don't really overly care about Risk of Rain music. I think it's good. I think Chris makes good shit, but it's fine. I think Stavros is fine. It's just not a style of music I listen to in my spare time, I guess. Despite it being good. Hey, that's actually kind of neat. Hardwood sprite with Warhorn. Missed that. Big Punter stage 3 or anything that levels a minimum for Commando to do a really nice False Sun, maybe. We can do False Sun though. But this might be a struggle. Let's get Mocha, let's get rid of some stuff. I want to try to prep for soups if I can. We're just gonna have to make a lot of decisions here. Is the stream music the type of music you listen to in your spare time? Yes. Well, I listen to more stuff, but I mean, I'm not gonna just listen to music. I just like. This is kind of an interesting spot here. I kind of like a lot of these. Let's get rid of this, though. And I could give up shipping request form for a red item. So let's just do that. We'll keep Warhorn, I guess. Maybe that was the wrong choice. I don't know. Do a free update that touches some of the base game complaints? Like what? Because doesn't that happen every time that the DLC comes out, right? Happened with the last DLC. It happened with just the last update that we got, didn't it? Fixed a ton of bugs. Ooh, this is a tough one. Let me go with this. We're already getting a little bit of extra speed via the Mocha printer, so. Depends on Warhorn in general. I feel like it's moderately underrated. Because I feel like attack speed is underrated in this game. I mean, I don't want... Underrated is the wrong word. It's rated as lower. For a reason, I think. Not every character could utilize attack speed as well as some of the other things in this game. It's not that attack speed is inherently bad, it's just less useful than a watch a lot of the time. And it multiplies together, and it's really cool. But, not every character could benefit from shooting faster, either. Like, do I really want attack speed on Acrid, or am I just gonna attack speed cheese with sprinting? Right? I really want it on multi and stuff, but, you know, how often is that gonna come up? Why don't you walk off for me, bud? Just take a dip. Had a bunch of quality life stuff with SOTs. Yeah. They definitely did. I meant in regards of balance-wise with items and other non-bug-related stuff, although drones are getting changed. Drones getting changed is a big one. That will just be coming alongside the DLC, right? It's just hard, because what you're asking, I think what you're asking is you want a lot of Hopu-made stuff to be changed, which I agree with you. They're not going to. Pretty much everything in the Hopu era, I believe that they're just not ever going to touch on purpose. They will probably try to balance everything that they personally make, though. But that means that it's really... You're not going to really see too many non-DLC balance changes. Because Hopu made the base game, right? I guess that House Knight did walk off. Good for him. Good for him. Can only rebounds Gore's tone. I wonder if Gore being back on the team changes anything about their insistence on that. If he's like, oh, I kind of made that one, so maybe we can change that one or something, you know? Also, I met Gore. He's really cool. Let's go with a random. Might change their minds. I really doubt it though. Like, I'm just kind of joking around. I don't really ever think they're going to change anything Hoku related at all. If they end up changing anything Hopu stuff, it's either because they probably think it was really bugged, or they had a total philosophy switch on their design process for this game. I had to party on this, but did you enjoy your trip to Gearbox and me and hanging out with the screen homies? I did. Thank you for asking. It was very fun. I mean, it definitely was a very cool experience. And it's not even like about even the Gearbox element of it at all. Just being able to hang out with all my friends that live all over the world from me. It's kind of cool. And that's a rare opportunity, so. Wishing that whatever changes are made make win streaking a bit less of a rule book. I mean, I don't know. It's just tough because the game feels so solved right now. There's no, I mean, there's very little in the way of your, like what you said, the rule booking of a run to switch to have a different outcome. Obviously, you have different ideas on how to build each run with going into printers and scrapping whatever, but like it's any good player knows there's less leeway on that than whatever. And I agree with you. I think as like someone who really values replayability and stuff, that could be looked at. I think it's just power creep is just making that hard to do. But at the same time, it's like if the game was harder, might make it more of a rule book. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, our damage is bad. Oh my god. Ow. You can see these guys around the corner. I need bleed, man. What up, Salty? Dude, did anyone see that game at the PC Gamer Show or whatever, where you just live on a train and like you make a base, but like the base is on the train? Dude, that's like the Foamer Heaven game. Took me 3 attempts to get a Lunar Pod on failing. I just checked the category spawn card weightings, and it's an 8% chance to get a Lunar Pod. Okay. What's the chance to get a cleansing pool? I'm in your closet. Hello to you too, I guess, man. Did see that and thought it was cool. I mean, I'll never play that game, but maybe it's multiplayer, I don't know. Did all that just for the Ultra Kill trailer? Yeah, coming soon, TM. Dude, damage is here, man. For sure. I guess I just have to hope that we find something in soup. But I don't know, that's not good. False Sun's gonna be a pain in the ass. Commando just needs so much help in order to have that fight happen at the end of stage 3, man. Celeste and I have been subbed for the same length of time, and yet 3.5 years on, and I still hear Sulky every time you say hi, even though you haven't seen his name on Twitch in years. You're losing it, man. It's on Reddit, they dropped Silksong trailer. It looks pretty insane. I mean, I don't know. Good for Silksong fans, I guess. Happy for you. Happy your Stockholm Syndrome cope game is actually finally coming out, maybe. Nothing ever happens. Chronic expansion would be nice here. I have 2, actually, so... Is stream lagging? I am lagging. Sorry. I apologize. It should be fine now. I actually got a new modem today from Comcast. I just have yet to set it up. So maybe that helps. We'll see. Hopefully next stream I could stop fucking lagging. It won't help, but you know. Okay, let's see here. That's not as helpful as I want it to be. I need damage, I need bleed. Let's go for bleed. I should have gone for that. That's okay, we got damage. Gas printer that inevitably shoots off the side of the map. Good. I'll take a ban this time. Let's not fuck around. Let's take this. Everyone good? Frames are good. Okay, good. What's the name of the song? Paradise Killer, I think. Damage. Just take any damage. Carpenter Brut. I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. Let's just try to get bleed. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, shit. I just never went up there. I never saw it. I have a fucking neural in my inventory. Is it pronounced Brut? Regardless? Like, if I say brute, someone's gonna type in brute. I feel like. So, sometimes I have to... When it's like an artist thing, I have to kind of pronounce it in the way that they'll type it. I feel like. Oh, that's my mindset anyway. Damage is coming back a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate the greater wisps here. They're so tanky, dude. I did this kind of last time where like I came back here. It was kind of a mistake. So yeah, like we lost. Oh, GG. Get this quail off of me. I do not want it. I would have liked more defense here, actually, as well. Do I have an opal? I have one. Ugh. And this greater wisp. I like that key box to spawn here, though. That's nice, at least. I don't even know where any of the chests are, barring one. Oh, there's the other one I can't get to. That's sick. Please help me. Yeah. Okay. How high did these hit upwards? Too high, man. That might actually be okay. I just like this map. I'm not a huge fan of this map either. I feel like the constant enemy spawns, or like not the constant enemy spawns, the giant groups of enemy spawns make this map horrible to just play. It feels really bad. And I can't get to all the chests either, that sucks. But I guess we move on. Just don't pick up anything. Yeah, they're all on the ones that like are way out of the way. Okay. Ow. Not having a feather here is pretty bad as well. I don't have any white scraps, so I'm not gonna try to save for the sail star here. Hey, what? Where was that, dude? Okay. Still hear that vagrant orb. Okay, I'm gonna take the ICBM. I think they just really wanted it to be cinematic and didn't think you would come here stage 4. I don't know. They need to make the spawns more like a normal stage, not have like 4 bosses screw you when you insert. You don't have any movement speed because you're cheesing the fight? I have movement speed. I have 4 mocha. So. Dude, get this buff off of me. Oh, do I have any drones? They might have all died. Shit. No, I have drones. We're good. Okay. Oh. I don't know where you're going, man. He's going after my drones, obviously, but... Okay. I wonder if he can get thrown off the side. Ow. Uh-oh. Actually, let me just get that guy. Okay. Thanks. Hello. I hope that breaching fin doesn't fuck this up. I guess I never tested that. Dash out damage that time? Something dealt damage. I'm actually blind. I keep asking questions without looking at your items. I apologize. I know. It's the second time you've done that. How do you like this fight aesthetically / thematically? Thematically, I don't know. I think there's something to be desired. Aesthetically, I think it's kind of alright, actually. I think the idea of the fight is kind of cool. Kind of, you know, the arena, like, kind of shrinks. It's, like, kind of floating higher up in the sky. It's a little epic, you know. I think I mean, obviously you know what I think about the balance of it. And, like, how it's designed, but... Amazing boss fight? Thank you. I like that Gearbox remembered that Providence existed and lets us climb on his feet. So true. Wow, this ATG combo is not doing damage, even with crit right now. I don't like when you use the cancel move Nova and the game removes the color blue from your screen and you have to dodge the blue lightning attacks. I guess I never really thought about it. Said monsoon levels of rain appear outside of nowhere and my back garden is flooded in under 5 minutes. No, you need a ship, man. Riveting gameplay? Thank you. Well, this is just time where I just get to read chat. I'm not really focused on the game here. Please fix the dithering. I think they know about the dithering. I've talked to one of the devs about it, and they seemed aware. Alright, now phase 3 happens, we can actually play the fight. Now that we're here. I mean, I could have done phase 2 probably, but... Let's just get that crunch and stack up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't really prep by going to one of these. That's my bad. He's gonna run at me, he's gonna jump, so we have time, but... Oh, the platform. Stop. And it takes a long time to get these, to be honest. It's gonna jump, it's gonna be fine. Steal my shit, man. I don't really have to... Oh. I don't really have to be near him at all when he's running at me, because I have commando, but... Steal my shit. Ow? Ow. Those pillars fucking hurt. Okay. Dude. Oh. I thought he would, I thought he was gonna jump and the orbs would leave. My bad. I would've just ran off. I need to remember that then. We're gonna steal a camera. Forgot. Redid the ability back. I'll come get this later. Did I know that at some point? That he doesn't... Because, like, I feel like I've seen him before, where, like, he jumps to the middle, and the orbs, like, jump with him. And I don't know when that happens, or why that happens differently. So I might just assume that the orbs always stay, and then we can just reposition. It's not a big deal, actually. Don't really need to guess. We just treat it like one or the other. Phase 3 is a lot more fun, though, than, like, let me put it this way. I never really was able to give Phase 3 a chance, because Phase 1 and 2 were always awful. And, I mean, and, you know, like, why would I? And it doesn't even matter. Like, if 60% of the fight is shit, then, like, the fight is still shit, or whatever, but I actually do like Phase 3. I think it's kind of fun. It is the best design phase of the fight. Ow. I had that one too. She saves you $6. True. Inflation's crazy. It's wild. For those of you who watched the entirety of Bingo yesterday, or at least most of it, how did you like it? Did it appeal to expectations? What up, Ty? It's the most fair phase? Oh yeah. The only unfair part is when you're fighting a Ruling Knight and you're hiding behind a pillar and you can't go left or right, and the line attack goes like perfectly in line with the pillar from a Ruling Knight, and it's like, okay. Alright. You have to jump off or something or get hit by the laser. So like dude, it's very not great. You never take RA, but it's the loot, man. I have to. It was stressful. You weren't even playing. But yeah, it was stressful for those of us that were running it. Aegis. Dude. When Bruno took Aegis, and even John was like question marking, that was so funny. Oh man. Like it was kind of big Krungo when the both teams wiped in the first half. Well, it's a new mode, right? And it's a lot to take in as a player. And especially if you're like a developer who does not stream and you're not used to people just watching you, especially not used to watching you mess up, it's hard. I mean, let's put you on stream in front of hundreds of people and put the pressure on, right? On a mode that you've never really got the chance to explore that much. It's tough. Second half, everyone did a little bit better. Well, I say everyone, but definitely Speed and Dan. What is this song? The Clockmaster FZ side F. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since Dan broke my song command, it just never works anymore. Chat has to help me out. Stream elements just like stopped working at some point for some reason. Glad they didn't force themselves to play E8. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, because I know they were talking about it a bit. I know like they were like, should we? Because like Bruno has beaten E8. And I think Carter had beaten E8 a few times at least. And I was like, only do it if you really want to, but it's really not about that today. So, but yeah, allegedly, surely. Oh, these guys didn't make any sound. Oh, it's delayed sound. It's weird. Ow. This is like not a good place for this because they hit the walls behind me. Then you had to watch the second half. Second half was really cool. That was definitely the fun part for sure. I was kind of worried at the start too. I was like, dude, if everyone just dies over and over, like, you know, that's all right. We did good. And if like that's the only problem people have with the events, then or bingo, then people get better, and it's just gonna be more and more fun to watch as it goes on. So that's a great singular problem to have, is that the players weren't good at something that was new. So I'm fine with that. Is this the equipment I really want? Not really. Maybe we just take Gopus. Was drone AI already changed when you played? Yes, it was. And it was sick. What up, Onyx? Fusion does technically heal you for the amount of max HP you gain. Your jack would affect that healing. Maybe. Dude, this roost is actually giving me a ton of loot. Like, we high rolled as fuck. Are the drones as powerful as they showed in the dev diary? They seem kind of busted. Drones are a lot better. They tell you drone AI was changed? Yes. Yes, they did. I mean, even regardless, it was immediately apparent anyway. From when I played. PC making a comeback. No comments. Either way. Imagine they didn't really change the stats of the drones themselves. They are now already functional. I mean, yeah, the biggest problem with drones now is just like their AI is so bad and they don't work. They just literally don't hit anything. They're never near you. They never do their job. But, you know? Ultimate test of spawn TC in Abyssal Cave. LOL. TC now costs more credits to reflect the improved AI. Can you imagine? How much would it even fucking cost, dude? Jesus. I love TC to be like something players detest to something people love to get on stage 3, like it being overpowered might be a good thing. I mean, it should be overpowered. Or like, it should be really strong. It's like a super giga rare thing that costs a lot to get. That can't be revived. The fact that it's bad is such a slap in the face to this whole game, honestly. It's crazy. It's just stupid. Like, there's no reason it should be as bad as it is. It's so wild. It's a cool concept, but like, holy fuck. Shows up every run. Not if you don't go to that horrible map with that horrible item. Yeah, let's go do our thing. Taking a cube, house knight off? Oh, I could have probably, yeah. I mean, actually, I don't know if it would even. It's also really funny. I've played so long that I no longer, well, I don't think things are funny anymore. Like, I just think it's annoying and that's it. You look at something that's just like, imagine walking into your first day at the office, right? And there's just like a pile of dog shit in the middle of the office, and everyone's like, haha, it's the pile of dog shit. Isn't that so like funny? And you're like, that's different, you know? All right, I'll just walk around it. And then at like day 700 of you walking around the pile of dog shit, and it's like, it's not funny. It's just like, why is it here? Why are we doing this? That's how I feel. It's just, it's not that funny to me. I'm too old. Anna, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. You didn't have to, but you know, bet came through. Appreciate it. Are you stuck? Nope. Come here, Lee Chef, the way you should never let me cook. Hey, it's alright, dude. I'm just a good liar, alright? It's okay. Don't sit up there and shoot me in. Are we gonna do this? I appreciate it. You got a sub, make sure you say thank you. Uh-oh. As well. What do we get? Give me a Steel Star. Alright. Can you grab both? Okay. I heard something about like you couldn't or something like that. Ooh, that's a lot better. Alright. Oh yeah, Legend, congrats on the DLC 3 key, dude. Did you redeem it? Everything work? I just refund. Oh, okay. True. Yeah, there was a case of someone messaged me about a month ago, and maybe it was a month, it was less. It's like a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago or something. and they were like, "Hey, I was one of the winners of the giveaway for the DLC 2 key that you gave away in like August. I just redeemed it right now and it didn't work." And I was like, "Why? What? What do you mean?" So, I mean, you know, just redeem it, man. Or give it to someone so they could redeem it. Okay. I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want with it, but like, you know, don't message me in 8 months saying that it's actually not working. Can I have another one? I won't give the next person who asks a key that way again. So wait until it's even worth your time. Yeah, just I want to make sure that the DLC is good before I get it for free. Just gotta make sure. It's better than the it's better than the guy who DM'd me last stream asking for $200. I guess. Which, by the way, you may as well just ask a random person on the street because you know. No way that happened? It did happen. Happened during the last stream. TM you for money? Yeah, I'm a bank streamer now, so. Only 200? Yeah, I mean, wasn't shooting very high, I guess. All streamers have millions of dollars, right? They'll just give me money if I ask, if I say I watch their content. Hey, damage. Go to work. Thanks, by the way. No problem, dude. Thanks for redeeming it. Now instead of later. I was able to give them their keys. There was a little bit of a mix-up or mess up on my end during the bingo stream. Apparently, when you make a Twitch account, your DMs are like auto turned off, and I didn't know that because that's like a new thing. So everyone fortunately DM'd my personal account or I DM'd them, so they got it, but it took 10 minutes longer, and it probably made them panic when they were trying to get their key, but we got their keys. We're good. Dude with 100+ viewers must be living in the hills in LA. True. Yeah, he owns the hills, actually. Alright. Yeah, maybe there's no shame anymore, but, you know. Haven't gotten a Twitch Whisper in 8 months. Good for you. I feel like I get them sometimes. I get Discord DMs more often. No one in my Discord DMs asking for money though. That isn't a bot, so. I've been turned off for so long, I have no idea what people are sending. Probably nothing. I imagine. How the hell am I gonna get in contact with you, Salty, when I'm building a train in real life and I need help? The hell? Hey, another band. This is gearing up to be a little bit more of a better damage run, at least. Discord, oh wait. Yeah, dude. It's over. My train engineer can't help me build a train. An urgent train. Secret train. How do you feel about the Faraday Spur? It looks like it stacks horribly. I was talking to John, yeah, and he kind of made a point of kind of let people decide how they want to feel about the items. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to really make big comments like that. I think, obviously, like, yeah, I mean, I could just say it's bad or it's good or whatever. It's not against NDA to say that. He kind of said, you know, just let the people discover the items for themselves, which I think is fair. Someone explain why we're talking about trains. Do you have something against trains, or? Oh shit, oh no. I forgot about the shrine, man. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's a Twitch AI feature. What would they even add? Took 4 trains today? That's more trains than I've probably taken in my life. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't have any money yet. It's a barrel. Integrates AI chatbots into every chat room. That'd be kind of insane. So like a shrine, is there another barrel somewhere? Have you played the new DLC? I have. Anything you want to know? I'll tell you everything right now. Any barrel? Dude, there's no barrels, man. One more barrel would get me through this this depression. Help. Shit. Okay. Or I know. The fuck? Don't make fun of me. I'm nervous. I should have more money. Yeah, I miscalculated that. Alright, let's leave. Stage 3. Does it have drones? Yes, it does. Drones are good. Very powerful. Oh, and a cloak chest up there. Great. Bad player, true. At least the build is pretty decent right now, though. I can't believe I missed the Molten Perforator that last run, though. To avoid item. Can I be? Hard, sick. Although, because we're commando, we're just... Oh my god. Probably not gonna go to Gold Coast. Because, I mean, look at this damage. Perp was crazy. Perfect spot for me not to see it. It's tough, it's tough. Breath of fresh air, knowing drones are actually useful and not stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing. Even if they didn't add any new drones at all, just having the AI be reworked feels so much better. And it does feel so much better. Especially blank, 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 blank. Real question is, did they prevent the boxes from spawning next to the edge on this map? I didn't play on this map. We're talking about the seemingly in-game descriptions for drone pickups. Interesting. Let's get that card. Let's get that extra speed here. Ooh, a capacitor is so good, though. That feels like damage. And we have 2 bans. Oh, we see a yellow printer. Is it plain yellow? Yes. Yes. Dude. You ever talked to Gearbox about items falling in the void? Yeah, I have. I've talked to them about it on this map as well. Not that I even have a yellow anyway, but... card or no card? If there's another multi-shop, let me see. You lose a focus crystal, basically. Ooh, we have to take a capacitor now. No scrapper kind of sucks. So I kind of want that crit, but I can't really give up any speed here. Maybe I can, I don't know. Watch. We are getting more damage. It's like any easy to fix assign nodes near the edge just force a certain rotation so items don't fall into the void. Yeah, you would think. But in card we trust, in greed we lose. I like my saying better. Ooh, that's just... Everything is just pointing towards capacitor right now. I'm Captain recently, and I think the resupply beacon is very underrated. It's not always very useful, but it's still way better than hacking beacon. I think you're probably right on that. The only reason I use hacking beacon is because sometimes I don't really want to wait for the shrines. But honestly, hacking beacon isn't really that much of a boon to your runs. Every other character in the game, you just have to full loot anyway. What are you doing? You're gonna save like a minute or something like that by not, or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not really that good. It's just convenient, I guess. Resupply beacons are actually useful, and they give you something that no other character has, which is interesting. Do I want to... No, I don't want to give her my key. I don't really want to transfer crit here. It's just... Well, what up, Nux? You mean the speed shooter? Honestly, in races, the beacons are pretty good, especially resupply beacon. A hidden realm speech bubble, dude. I'm so happy that Gearbox saw how ridiculous it was that Captain didn't have beacons in hidden realms and just said fuck it. All of our new hidden realms are just having beacons. Like, the Meridian and stuff. They could have just taken away beacons from Meridian. They did not, though. Here's a good way to show things that are good but can be overshadowed by a bunch of items. I mean, I dare say that races are also just a good way to show things that are bad have some use factor. Like, even if it's like really bad, sometimes there's some use for it. We'll wait on that. False Sun with no beacons or orbital strike sounds horrific. Yeah, now imagine Void Lane. Imagine a boss with way more health. So Void Lane? Oh, my bad. Speaking another language. Oh, I really thought he would just go up. My bad. Can I just kill him? Yeah. Oh, House and Shrine again. It's crazy. More like a Void Lane. Good one. No yellow for the planula. Fuck. Fuck. What is that? It's a cloaked chest. We had one last stage too. And drink water, I'm thirsty. Or City would have fixed it by making Heracles face another node. Oh, that's a good way of fixing it. Kind of weird that the Void ending was just another obliteration like he did Void Locust, and it just takes you that empty donut map and the run ends. Well, I mean, I guess how else is it going to end? There's another ship? I don't know. Yeah, Gerrit doesn't want to change ship design, but what if... hold on. Yes, finally some bleed. What if instead of losing connection, you get an unstable connection, meaning the ability is disabled periodically? Seems like a nice middle ground to still keep the core idea. Or just have them have longer cooldowns, I think. The sporadic ability timer thing, unless it's like very clear when it's gonna cut out, might end up being like annoying to the player. Either way, I like yeah, like just some other way of doing it that's not just like can't play the game, lol, get fucked. Like, it feels so bad on Captain. Okay. Glad we're not using our beads at all. Oh, the cloak chest. Fuck. Forgot I was talking. Shorm. Let me just ping. I don't need to ping that one. Why'd you spawn behind me? That seems like a cruel and unreasonable punishment. Oh my god. I don't even want to hit this thing. Dude, why are there so many bosses? There's so many. so crazy. Why are there like 6 bosses, dude? For fun. No. Not for fun. Holy block. Ow. Alright, we're already fucked. Oh, I got hit by that Sunder, even though it like went up a ramp. Or was that the hand? It's one of them. I don't know which one it was. I got knocked up. I'm happy as a Titan on this map. It's very cool. I don't want to be here. I hate this. This is crazy. Like, holy fuck, man. Please help me. Has it already become elite with honor? I don't know. Can those shurikens hit? No. You think I'm gonna give up any of my items for the reds here? Probably not. Oh, I missed one. The one below. These lightning strikes are so annoying, man. It's my fault I'm not dodging them as well as I should, I know, but like I hate the gameplay around them as well. That is good. Who's better than last run? Yeah, but if I get one shot, then I just get one shot, you know? It don't matter. Okay, that's nice for the laser, though. Gunhead's not bad. No, it's not bad. The items here are alright. Are we good? Fuck you. Oh yeah, I don't know if they forgot a rock here or something, but like, you can't get back up here with like a normal character. Like that was... I don't know if anyone played this game right when it came out, or right when the moon came out, originally, but there was the soup area. And if you went to get soup on the moon, you were soft locked if you didn't have like ion surge levels of like getting out of an area. It's crazy. Okay. There's a sail star, but like, I don't know, I could give up Alien Head for more speed. I don't even think that's like an awful trade. But I don't know. Kind of seems a little bit neutral to me. Didn't follow back from Mithrix used to kill you on E8? Yeah. If you beat Mithrix on E8 and you didn't have a feather, you'd die. And it's like, oh, okay. My bad. crazy how long ago that was. It's so long ago, man. I mean, literally years. Yeah, Original Moon wasn't the best. It's a good way of saying it. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my god. Stop. He's spawning the things on me, dude. Ow. Relax. Was it FMP plus Soulbound that also soft left you by exponentially spawning VFX and health orbs and shit? Yes. Like it's still 2021 sometimes. That means you're probably younger than me. Let's hit him with the God Ray. I stayed out a little bit too long. You can kind of like pull them in some more, but sorry that me get banned. I don't know, I just find it interesting when people tell me things. Sometimes I just like, I just think you're younger than me. You know. It was 3 days after release, I got stuck on Sleep Island with that combo and just watched my entire shitty max 15 FPS laptop slowly dying. Yeah, rip. Alright, phase 3 starting soon. Having on side look and mess up your false sun fight, it makes them target you instead of your drones in phase 1. Oh, interesting. Well, if you have drones in phase 1, I guess you just have to walk away then, instead of running. Still get away anyway. Let's go to this one. So he's just gonna steal immediately. Oh! I thought the laser was fucking done, man. Shit. Steal. My bad. Dude, I've done that a few times where I just think it's over. Uh-oh. Oh, he's stuck in his own shit. Hate that I can't buy my drones back. I think brain stocks could be a good, you know, white soup cauldron, but I think Noxious Thorn just helps more right now, so. Giga Road Trip when 1.0 came out ended up being a month behind everyone else from Mithrix. Tough. Okay. This is how the last fight should have gone. But it's okay. I needed to learn that thing last fight about the orbs so they don't die anymore. Alright, let's continue the run. Thorn is a separate bleed chance, like how Spleen used to be. Yeah, it's really powerful too. How do you even get that one, like normally? No, Sail Star. I'm gonna drink some water for a second. I'm thirsty. Okay. Did that bug where the face of the arena doesn't fall down ever happen to you? It's so annoying. It happened to me last fight a little bit. Like, when does it normally go down for you? Does it always stay up? I know at the start of the fight, I always just like go in so we can have the different spawn zone. Or like the singular spawn zone. Explain. Oh, sorry. Did I answer the wrong question the wrong way? Explain not still a separate bleed chance. Oh, I mean, it's crit chance that gives you bleed. So, like, I'm kind of bundling up those two together. But, like, it gives you 5% crit, so, like, I think of it as, like, hey, I'm getting, like, 5% bleed, basically. Guaranteed. There's so many Toon Striders. The Striders. Baron rarely doesn't at all, and that kills me most of the time because I can't jump down. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know that I've seen the points where it doesn't ever go down. Just another really fun TM thing about the False Sun experience. Shredder cost 800 credits. How many do they cost now? Obviously not 800. So like 400 or what? Ow! That was a crazy orb. I mean, I should have circled in more there, but like, I thought it would have died by that point. It's my bad. Yeah, I really don't have any, opals or anything. Kinda tough. I need to be a little bit more careful. I'm not being careful right now at all. Hello. Let's mark that as well. Just don't get the bug where it doesn't fall down, it's fine. Oh, true. Feel bad for Onyx, because you seem to have consistently, like, worse, false sun bug shit happen to you. Deathmark is actually very good right here. What do we have? We have Bleed and Needle Tick. We have Chronobobble. I mean, like, I guess gas, but... that's not good enough. Hopefully at some points. That's why you don't go to False Sun? What do you mean? It's so fun and engaging. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like we just had some tweaks. It could actually be okay. Because, like, Phase 3 is actually... I think Phase 3 is good. It's a little bit, you know... It's on the edge of not being good. With the Relay Knight, it's, like, kind of like, there's, like... But, I think it's core, it's alright, it's fun. The phases all feel like they were just, like, designed so separately, though. Like, by separate teams, it feels like... To some extent. Or maybe it's just separate time periods where, like... Maybe Phase 2, like, cause, like, maybe this is just something that no one really noticed, but maybe they just, like, redid False Sun Phase 2 and 3? And they kind of left Phase 1 the way it was during the reworks, and that was, like, something, I don't know. Phase 1 tries to spawn kill you, Phase 2 wouldn't be as bad with a tad more cover. I just feel like the golems just aren't really needed. I don't think they make the fight more fun. Or at least not as many as there are. Maybe like one or two that are like always around or something, but like it just seems excessive. Go. Ow, up. Should throw the item disable cores in that fight. Yeah, no items, no abilities. Fucking have fun. Oh, look what I see. Howdy. What we got? A watch? I'll take. Okay. This hero only needs to spawn golems when reaching 50% HP. That could be something too. I don't know, I think it still has the problem of like... That would kind of... People playing it might have the feeling like, oh, okay, so to beat this fight, I need to have X amount of DPS, because otherwise I won't be able to like really deal with it that well. Or something like that. That's just kind of where I worry about Phase 2 kind of feels to people, so they don't have a DP. It's a DPS check at stage 3, which... you know... Not sure how much I like the idea of an enemy that disables your items. Makes Mythics feel less special. That's a fair point. I hate the trope in video games where devs are like, oh, look at the boss is going to summon enemies to make it harder, and then the enemies instantly respawn when you kill one. So... I don't know, I actually think, from a developmental perspective, it is okay to have respawning enemies. Because it definitely gives you as the player, you know, either side objectives or things like that, right? It's not just shoot one thing over and over again. It's shoot this other thing and then shoot back, and it's kind of like training your direction and perception and stuff. Why did I think that was gonna hit him? I must be an idiot. So, I think it can be good. I think it's done very poorly. A lot, though. Especially in games, though, where you get things for killing enemies. Like, you get more ammo, or you get health, or something like that. It totally makes sense. But I think even just from the perspective of, you know, there's side objectives, there's other threats, there's other things you have to juggle in a fight, and I think that's fine. I just think it's not done that well all the time. I wouldn't hate the concept of it. I would hate the execution. Do you wish you saw Devastators more? No, I don't really think they're that interesting. I felt their attacks look cool, but that's it. Well, I'm just kind of extreme. I think it should be a stack-based thing. Like, all of your items stop getting stacking effects, you mean? Or... yeah. Vagrant. I don't stick with the idea that disables your items totally. It just sounds so bad, especially later on to a run. I think it's good to have things that make loops dangerous. Personally, I think that's a positive game impact. Like, that's why I think Malachites are good. I don't know, I'm not against those drones or those enemies after playing against them. Maybe after playing, you know, 1,000 hours with those enemies, I might hate them, but I don't hate them right now. Can I have a scrapper, please? The fucking jellyfish goddamn event teleporter. They don't seem too bad. They seem pretty telegraphed. I have a decent amount of VFX in case they're near. Yeah, it's not going to just be like, whoa, where's my items go? It's like a, you really fucked up, you idiot. You stood in a big circle, and so you lose. Yeah. Things just kill you. Disabling items seems generous, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's like a weekend effect. But regardless, everyone will probably have their own opinion about it when it comes out. So, when it comes out on blank, 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 blank. If the enemy disabling your items is fine. Hold on. Especially because it looks like I'm gonna hit you if you're standing still. It's kind of like a soulless ground attack, you know, like the big giant circle. And I don't know how often you guys get hit by those, but again, you really have to kind of fuck that up. Like, I think if you're a new player, it's probably going to be maybe overwhelming or something. You know how to dodge it. You're just like, dude, I don't have any items. Or like, they won't even know they don't have any items. They're just getting hit by shit. I am so for having things be more punishing when they hit you. So. Now we just need to make it so attacks hit you more often. I'll be happy. What's the point of making you do something different? It's scary. I mean, like, you will get hit by it eventually. But I mean, the thing is, if you're good at the game, you know, you have certain advantages that people who aren't gonna have. It's hard to look at it from both perspectives at once. Ew. Disabling skills? Yeah, I don't think disabling skills is really the move. I mean, the only reason they got away with it with False Stun is because he's like a boss and it feels very telegraphed. And there's no other enemies on the screen or anything. Is Risk Runner 2 no longer considered indie? Isn't it like AA now or something? I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Meow. I can't get over them hiring modders and working to get feedback from devoted players like yourself. Really makes me more confident in them. Cool. I mean, like, I don't know. There's a reason I haven't really been like, fuck Gearbox, I hate them. Like, because I see more than you guys do, and I've known that for a very long time. And it just like, you know, it makes sense. I'm like, they are kind of, they're doing shit that I like. Not everything they do I like, but most shit they do I like right now. They're paying you? No. Mineral water. Okay. I hate when people say Minecraft isn't indie. I see it way too much. Yeah, it's not indie anymore. It's literally like under the fucking grasp of Microsoft. I have a GUP event. I'm gonna forget this unless I mark it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get hit on the stage for sure, and I don't have an opal or anything, do I? Oh, I have one opal, one echo? Yeah. I might need to just do TP right now. It's a mod that shows the open chest after the stage, or an open chest. Lost and Found. There's another one called Stage Recap if you want to just see the list and you don't want to see where it is. That's great, actually. Never right now, no. I won't. The new items we've seen so far don't give me much confidence for the rest of the DLC. That's fair. It's always fair. My main thing is, like, my favorite part about the DLC is the survivors. I'm very excited. Regardless of how good or not, or fine, or meh, or however the items are introduced or whatever. I really like the survivors. So. Think gups taste like strawberries? No. They taste like meat. There's just organs in there, man. Just have like spleens and kidneys and shit. And when they die, they explode into a mass of just viscera just everywhere. They just can't show it in this game, unfortunately. Hey, don't kill me. Can I play Hangman for the name of the new survivor? No. How fun would that be, though? Have money down being Technomancer? Interesting. How much money? Oh, shoot. Because it is Hangman, dude. Be a fun character. Just an executioner. I don't want those, sorry. Gonna get those fire ticks forever. Hello. You know what's really funny? I was watching someone play Risk of Rain for the first time. And they heard the fire tick sound. And they were actually annoyed by it. And this is like nothing against them at all. I think, you know, that's fine. But it was like the first time I've ever seen that. Like someone being irritated by that sound. Every time I've seen anyone talk about it, it's always been in a positive light. And I was like, huh, that's kind of interesting. A new experience. Honestly, fair. Like, yeah, you can totally see why it would annoy somebody. I think so many people just like the tick, 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 tick. It's funny. Another recycler, egg. Yeah, but why is this guy, like, hugging the exact shrine that I need to get to? Just don't register as happy anymore. That's kind of what I do as well. I just, like, I don't know. I don't really listen. A vase, huh? Hmm. New player Raydan? Dude. You would think he's a new player. By the way he plays. Wait until they associate with dealing lots of damage and it becomes nice to listen to. Ah, maybe that's a... It's the dopamine. Okay, I think we're gonna start to just hit shrines now. Actually, no, we won't. We'll always have money for after TP, so... I don't need that. Okay. It's not profiled with every item mod, and even with the item dilution, the game is still pretty fun. Interesting. I mean, like, at its core, it's fun, right? The combat is fun, the moment-to-moment gameplay is fun if you like it. I don't know if the player base is big enough for someone to actually hate the Clover jingle. Ah, man. Okay, well, most people don't even know that Clover has a jingle, so... I wonder what the boss is gonna be. Which flavor? Overloading? Yeah. I said it kind of late, though. I said it, like, as it came up, so... I guess my vote doesn't count. It's too quiet to notice 90% of the time. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Because it is a nice sound. I think Clover is probably the best looking item for your character, though. I don't think there's anything that looks better on the character. Aegis? I actually don't think Aegis looks that cool. Compared to a lot of items, like, I don't know. Could be a better shield. Multi-hold Justice. The way fucking Captain holds Justice, dude. Holy. Hey, mods a moment to hide items. Yeah, it's the risk of resources item display removal mod. Item stake. The stake on Acrid looks the best, actually. You don't want to give Acrid a bliss flower on his head? Come on, man. No bliss? Alright, alright. Let's get out of here. Let's do shrines. Oh, the house tonight, too. I actually don't give a shit about the house tonight. I don't want to do it. I could. Oh, maybe I do it. Is this an equipment? No. Fuck yourself. Why does the consumed flesh not look pretty? What is your problem? This is why we have to put Acrid down. So we have to kill him. Put him on the vet table. Alright. I don't know where the game is most potential to be improved. I don't know how you do that other than adding more interesting enemies. Yeah, that's definitely a factor, or just like changing the way that you interact with the loot, maybe. Like, I think, for example, the Halcyon Shrine is a neat way to get items that isn't just open a chest, right? I think in theory it's kind of cool. It does take a while, and Halcyon kind of sucks, but at its core, it's interesting that they're changing that. Holdout zone chest? Yo! I mean, yeah, that's basically what this is. Why are there so many, man? I just don't want Halcyon to kill me. Yeah. More passive equipment like Cardon aspects? I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily think there needs to be like, oh, we need more of this category. Give me a good idea for an equipment, and then start there. You know, I don't really necessarily want to add more passive equipments just because, right? I'd be interested in adding a passive equipment if it's a good idea to add that equipment. Let me put it that way. Because they also added Seed of Life, which is more passive than it isn't. Do I like Seed of Life? No. No, I don't. How do you target me from so far away? How do you know, man? Oh, he ducked under it. My bad. I don't even know where you think you're going, to be honest. Well, we do have the shrines, so if we get a red from picking this up, then it's totally fucking worth it. We re-roll it. Let's see. 2 shrines, 4 rolls. Also, skip this. Blocked? Hell no. Five, it takes half your items. Unironically, I think that would be a better version of that item. Okay, we got a green. It's a stale star for a chest we probably don't have. I don't have a key either. I'm gonna just roll some shits. Maybe there's a secret chest somewhere. Okay, well we got 2 greens instead. There has not been a single scrapper this whole run. Any chests down there? Not hiding anything, are you? I sure hope not. Hmm. Okay. I was gonna reroll it. This race using cooler stages. I am using cooler stages, not state aesthetic. I don't really like state aesthetic that much. I have to turn off like majority of the stages because they hurt my eyes. Cooler stages though is nice and soft on the eyes. I was looking at the like the color of all of the stages, and I sent to Nux when he was working on cooler stages originally that the way to make stages like not, you know, hurt your eyes so much is just by literally graying out all the colors. And you can literally see it, right? Like everything is more washed out, but it looks so much easier on the eyes. Really does help. Actually, a lot. Servants between core state and state aesthetic. State aesthetic. Oh shit, there was one. Oh shit. Has like, well, there used to be more differences, but state aesthetic has more variance. But I have to disable 80% of them. There's just different variants. Oh, sorry, thanks for the 48 months. 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you. You know, I was just thinking about Payday like yesterday, actually. I was like, damn, I did used to stream Payday a lot. Didn't I? For some reason, I just think back to that time, I guess. Do they work together? Not really. There's been a lot of problems when they are installed together at once. Like some stages just like won't spawn any loot at all. It just bugs it out. You wish the DLC had more item unlocks versus just getting them? I do. Yeah. I understand though that from you know, like the dev perspective, they want people to just be able to buy a DLC and then play it. You know. And I totally get that. But at the same time, I do wish I had more stuff to unlock, because I think unlocking stuff is kind of part of the experience. So, I don't know. I think it wouldn't be so bad. You know what I mean? What up, Tazin? Hello. Bye-bye. Still waiting on that wisp to spawn. Maybe these pick up the credits. I think we're good now. Yeah, I don't know how damage is here. I don't think this is very good. I don't think my speed is very good or my defense. That's alright. This build sucks because there's no scrapper. Ah, my god. Is there something I'm willing to risk for? Another band? Not really. No. Another director? No, thank you. Okay. You have to do pillars now, too. If they made it unlocks for new content, they feel obligated to cram even more into the DLC, so people who don't unlock anything, so it feels like their money's worth. Yeah, like, to be clear, what I was thinking about was just, like, making it so, like, 5 items you have to unlock or something, as opposed to all of them. You know what I mean? As a wisp. Because, like, they can't do all of them. It's just, like, it wouldn't happen. Left devlog, was it me or in the game and the video seemed a little laggy? Even if it was, I can assure you that when I played the DLC, it was not laggy. Ow. I don't know, maybe they kept developing it and added a whole bunch of FPS sinks and maybe it runs like shit now, who knows, but it felt normal when I played. So I'm not worried about it. Hate pillars so much, bro. I don't know. I feel like the hate for pillars just comes from them sometimes just being an optional thing because you can skip them. I feel like if no one found out that pillar skips existed, it may not have been the most exciting part, but it wouldn't have as much hate as it gets right now. People wouldn't have known they hated them so much. Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing here anyway. Okay. I don't know, I just didn't look. I don't think they're great. I don't think they're a great addition, but it's fine. Ow! Get off of me. It's just not that exciting. Let's not take chip damage from this guy. I also see a lot of people, you know, do pillars on E8 and then take a fuck ton of damage. And then be like, yeah, it's just bullshit. I mean, like, part of the design of pillars is not taking damage, so there is more to learn here. You know, you cannot like it, but I mean, hey. Like, I see it in the races all the time when people kind of push pillars too hard and just take all their health. Soul, I don't know. Soul has a few problems though. Kind of have to wait for waves on that one. Best spot to skip pillars with headset? I don't know anymore. Because of the KCC change, I haven't really used headset skipping without it in a long time. So first you to pick a gimmick shouldn't shrink and lose progress. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know how many coils you need to skip anymore, but it's a lot. Soul players even possible on E2 with 3 focus convergences? Yes. But you need a lot of damage or stun. The best soul pillar is the one in the back, behind the greenhouse. That one you don't need to, you can just kind of sit in it. Things don't really always spawn near you. I think what makes pillars just kind of not that exciting, honestly, are just the enemies on the moon. I never feel like the enemies were that interesting. I think wisps are good because they're scary, but I don't think the golems and orbs are enough. Like, we need another enemy or something to make it better. So far as a cap to how small the rays can get? Yes. the Void Field's vents didn't always have that cap, and it was impossible if you had focus convergence max on E2. Add Gilded Halcynite to the moon. Oh, true. I wouldn't mind if you activate a pillar, and instead of charging a thing, you had to kill a certain enemy. Like, that seems more fun than whatever I'm doing. What do you think are more useless items than Aegis? Void Band that actively harms your runs if you have bans in that run. Or like Nuka-Hana's in phase 4. Yes, there are times where they're beneficial and more so than Aegis, but there are also times where they're more of a negative than Aegis is. Which I think is worse. Aegis is just never good though, ever, for any reason. It's horrible. Stretching. That'd be a neat use of the unused glass mythics, although I don't know how to work on non-flat terrain. That's also the problem. It's really hard to fight enemies on the moon because of their pathing. They're just very stupid. So it's just hard to do anything with that. With just those items and no skills? I thought it was. I mean, 16? How much speed, though? If you have, 10 drinks. Is KCC off right now? No. Alright, I actually don't even know if I'm gonna win this fight. This is a horrible build, man. Also, I don't know. This might mess up. It's the 40 command. There you go. You found it. Oh my god. Almost just fell to the ground in the shockwave. Frolic is actually helping me out here. That was close. This clone needs to go away, man. What the fuck? Ow? It wasn't strafing enough. Oh, maybe I ran out of antler. I can't hit it. Jesus. I have a red whip. Just jump, man. Do I not have any firebrands or what? Jump, please. I just realized I don't have Hadify, and I looked at Commando, and I was like, dude, he's bald. Uh-oh. Jesus. I need to stop talking face torment. I need to stop talking. Close. It was almost a perfect fight up until that point. I took a needle in phase 1. That was definitely the other worst part. I actually thought I was gonna die. So we wore a hat? True. The shine of his head. So distracting. Which phase is the hardest for you in Umbral? Depends on the run. Every run has its own challenges, to be honest. Honestly, a lot of the times, phase 1 is where I take the most damage. Can I throw grenades through this? Oh, I was just gonna see him. Phase 4 is Lemurian, that is the hardest. Head have I still broken? No. Even with the skin fix mod? Hey Race, do you know of popular mods that completely breaks Hellmonth? I'm having issues with modded. Are you using cooler stages and stage aesthetic at the same time? That'd be one of the only things I could think of. Skin fix mod, which one is that one? Dynamic skins fix. I think it just came out recently. That's why I can use the Commando skin pack now. Did it come in right before you're about to end? Maybe. Maybe not. Do I want to do another run? Let's find out. Time is getting kind of annoying for me. I'm at the point where I can beat E8, but I have to do E5 with everyone else anyways. That is kind of the annoying part, isn't it? Good run, though. I mean, sorry, it wasn't a good run, but we made it a good run. You know what I mean? I won, is what I'm saying. I won. Quiet. We're done with the boss fight. What are we at right now? 650 Umbral E8 wins. Uh-oh, I see a bug. Gorak? This cannot stand. What is this? Did I do this? Question mark? Win equals good run, lose equals bad run. I don't make the rules. Nah, honestly, that was a bad run that I won with. So, let's see. We'll do another run. Who do we want to play? Say my name like it's my fault. It might be. You never know. I don't know. Another question. Which mod improves visibility, removes fog, and helmet? Cooler Stages does that. And additional graphics settings mod, you can change it so it could do that. So, actually, you know what? We haven't done False Sun with Merc yet. Let's do that, actually. Yo, we're back. We're so back, dude. Do I want to do Eviscerate or Slicing Winds? I think the point is that we should try Eviscerate with False Sun and just see how it goes. Commando again? God. Never get a break around here, man. Never get a break. Hold on. Shiny. Sparkly, even. Oh, why is the pointer in the menu so slow in my game and yours goes so smooth? Is there a mod? What do you mean by that? Like, the mouse? It's just your sensitivity, man. I don't know. I have no idea. Make sure to turn off, what is the setting called? The fucking sprint one. Oh, maybe you do just have mouse acceleration on, though, to be honest. That just sounds the most reasonable. Because, like, in the settings, you don't want to whip it around. You're just trying to, like, mouse to things, and it's probably slow as fuck. Yeah, turn off Windows mouse acceleration, dude. Yeah, also turn off sprint sensitivity reduction. Your life will be saved. Do you like Eviscerate more? No. I like them about the same, to be honest. Like, ever since Lysate came out, I always thought that this is a little bit more fun than it used to be. Before, I used to always just pick Slice and Wins. Because there's a lot of really fucking annoying things about Eviscerate, honestly, that are just, like, so irritating to deal with. Like, it always getting caught on drones and shit. Oh my god. This shit is annoying. But, you know, that's how it goes. Just have to know about your skills hitting allies. I have. I might reiterate that. Yeah, misc fixes doesn't actually fix anything anymore. Like bugs. It just fixes like incompatibilities right now. Give me this drone. Mm. 2019 looking start. True. No DLC fucking start. If only. Do I see really much else? I don't know. Ooh. I need some of that, actually. Ah, now the no DLC run is ruined. So sad. Just not what a player would call a bug. Yeah, I should reiterate. It fixes things, just not really what players care about as much. Yeah, stage 1, Roos has less credits. We're really back. You know, there is something to be said about that, like how insane that is. That Roos just had way less credits than the one other stage in the game. But that's basically how it is now anyway. Verdant, Siphon Forest, and Abodes all have more credits, so like, again, I have to ask myself, like, why am I playing on Roost or Plains? It doesn't equal a better run, but, you know, just more chances. More chances at loot means on average you have better runs. Yeah, at least with, I mean, I don't know, the bug earlier where this map never spawned drones, honestly, almost made this map more interesting in that way. But yeah, Roost Plains credit change mod. There is a mod that lets you tweak stages, credits and stuff. But let me tell you, I booted up that mod, and it only had configs for like half of the stages, and then some of the base configs were wrong. So, as far as I was able to tell anyway. So I don't know if that mod is like done or what. That was a bug? It was a bug, and they fixed it. They did not know. It's like I think the bug was that they're trying to spawn in a different kind of drone. Something. Prevents any modded content from loading on stages. Oh, cool. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to use that mod, so until it is finished. Input lag is really bad in your PC. Struggling that much? Make sure to set your resolution again. That resets every time I restart. Interesting. You have lag in the menu? Crazy guess. Do any of you that have lag in the menu have a controller connected to your computer? You missed it? How was bingo yesterday? You missed it? Wow. If you invited me to your wedding, I'd fucking miss it. I wouldn't even show up. I thought it was good. It was really fun. Nope. Alright, that was my only guess. Let's get you off the edge of this map, bud. What is wrong with you, man? I know you like going after drones, but... What's your least favorite map, Siren's Call? Favorite map? I don't know, I don't have one. Everyone but Sirens. I should have grabbed the, stealth kit, actually. It's just green scrap. Hello, got a stealth kit anyway. If I invited you to my wedding, it would freak you out. Yeah, like I said, I would not go. I would miss it. Anyone want to invite me to their wedding? I'd show up. Really? I'll make a speech, even. Not really the boop I was looking for, to be honest. But, you know. You like sulfur's pools? Nope. I mean, it's fine, actually. I don't really care. People say it's ugly, but I don't care. I just don't like the bosses on it. The other stage 3s have better bosses to choose from, which I think makes them better maps, so I just like going there more. Bop. One down with a boop. Ow, dude. Give me a break. I invite you to my totally real wedding. It will happen on January 1st, 3051. If you don't show up, the world explodes. Alright. I'll be there. I'll be your celebrity guest. Did that even, like... that even, like, dash damage? Can I not, like, dash this guy? What the fuck is happening? Squid Polyp. Oh, yeah. You full loot the wedding dinner if you came, dude? How much you think I eat, man? I even invited most of my family? Yeah, you're inviting me though, right? When is it? When is it? When is it? You can be my best man? Yep, I will. Reckoning clutch with the ad blocker link. Yeah, I'm surprised that people watch ads, to be honest. Alright, let's get that adaptive. Seems like an okay start so far. Yep. Okay. That's good, so I didn't save the big chest. Yeah, that's why. You got it, you got it. Is there a thing over here? No, it's just a rock. I was like, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that, but... Every ad blocker I've tried to download has been banned by YouTube within a month. It's so annoying. Don't worry, you'll, it's the constant war. They're just trying to tire you out. Don't let them. Do not let them. Hold. Okay. You can use uBlock on Chrome. You just gotta, like they say, oh, you can't use this, but you just click use anyway, and then it works. By the way. Let's ping that. With a dev team with a burning rage towards ads, anything else would be patched and not work at some point. Yeah. Luckily, ads are very annoying, so there will always be somebody. Don't actually infect this guy. Please and thank you. God, that almost went horribly. Not reach the stage of capitalism where they can stop us. There's still the rebellion. Can't wait till I have to fucking... The TV has a camera on it, or my monitor, and knows when I'm watching the ad and listening to the ad. And if I close my eyes, it'll restart the ad or something. I can't wait for that to happen in the future. Solid uBlock? Hell yeah. Ow. Okay. Neuralink ads need to happen ASAP. You know what? That's probably fucked up. So they're probably figuring out how to add ads into those before it even like becomes public. It's crazy. Somebody work on that? It's already been working on, man. Sticky bomb printer? Maybe. I also forgot I had to sales start this run, actually. That's the second time in like a week I've forgotten. That's getting more common. I need to lock in. Can't let that shit happen, dude. At least I got a moke out of it, which is good, but... I think I'm not getting Neuralinks so my head doesn't explode like Suicide Squad. I don't think that's a hot take, man. I don't think a lot of people trust Elon Musk to put a chip in their head, but... Most people don't even trust him enough to get a car. So... How the run's been? Last run was pretty... Okay. Last run we won. Wasn't good. I guess there was no large chest anyway, so I'm okay here. Thank you. I'll come back and get these, surely. Hopefully. Hmm. Imagine a Neuralink, then Elon just randomly overloads you with Reddit at random points throughout the day. Yeah, what if he's trying to get everyone to get Neuralink so he can try to make everyone think he's actually cool? Could happen. Ew. I guess there wasn't that much to stage because of the Void Seed, but... Only reason it's being made. Yeah, I wouldn't actually doubt it. Friendships will be the next big bubble, and a lot of people will know the risks and even more will just not care. Yeah, like, the technology is probably just gonna be used for, like, medical stuff for a while, which is probably why they're focusing so hard on it. It feels like always like the shortcut for like tech things, right? You can't figure out how to market it to a bunch of like people to think it's cool or whatever. Make it work for the medical industry so you can make a fortune off of it and then slowly like popularize it and stuff. That's what they kind of do with VR as well. But VR still is kind of... Can't really breach that last step into like being in every home. I think we're just gonna get a TP actually. I need to make sure I leave the stage with drones. Let's get boss damage actually. What's up, Stay? How's it going? My buddy worked for an AR surgery device startup, which is pretty cool. They're kind of cool. I wonder how well those like ended up working. VR is sick. I get to watch pirated movies in a theater the day they come out. Interesting. I definitely think there's a lot of like really cool things about VR. And there's a lot of really not that cool things about VR at the moment. Until they figure out how to get you to like walk in games without the majority of people getting dizzy or unimmersed, it will still have problems, I think. Ends up being just like a lot of like teleport to location games or something like that, and it's just hard for people to get used to on a larger scale. Even if like some people can get used to it. Mercenaries Eclipse climb, and I can't help but feel like Child and Scorchworm being new types of enemies I have to be careful about. They are things you have to be careful about. I think children more so than the worms. Children, you always have to keep an eye on this game, because they will shoot you in the back with a gun. Do you have a headset? I do. I got my VR headset, the motion sickness lasted literally 2 minutes. I think the only game that I actually got motion sick with, or not, it wasn't motion sickness. I mean, kind of, I guess. It was the only time I've ever felt like nauseous from playing a game. I was playing Minecraft with my friends, like just normal Java Minecraft on PC on a server, and I was like, yo, what if I just like booted up VR with this? And I put it on, and I was moving around with like the keyboard, and then just like, you know, looking around VR. And after like playing with that for like an hour, I just felt like not good, man. It's the only time I felt like bad about an experience coming out of it. I do not get motion sickness, anything else. I think it was just the combination of the way I was moving. I was moving like I was like playing a normal PC Minecraft and shit. But yeah, I don't really think it's a huge motion sickness thing. It's just like it just feels unimmersive a lot of the time to use a joystick to walk around or a keyboard or whatever, you know. Tried Rumble? I have not. I haven't really played any VR games in a while. Alright, what do we got? Encrusted key, huh? We do have a key printer on the stage. Electrical VR is definitely reasonable. Yeah, for sure. We'll take... Hope I don't lose something important for this key, but I feel like I need it. I got sick of my friend showing me Geometry Dash the other day. I'm becoming my father. Jesus. Was there a key printer? Oh, yeah. I was like, was not over here? Well. Ah, sucks. Did I drop frames again a little bit? I'm sorry. They should be okay now, though. Throwing up from jumping in circles in your base. My god, give me a break from the void scenes, dude. We just find motion sickness, then we got bad cold like a month ago, and then since then I've gotten motion sickness very easily. Like, can't stand up on a bus anymore. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, well, it might just be like inner ear stuff for you. Like, there might be a lot of fluid buildup that just hasn't gone away. Oh my god. It's a lot of like congestion still left over. I still find myself coughing a little bit, and I got sick like a month ago, dude. So, sometimes this takes time. Not really familiar with those around lore, but are Dead Cells and Risk in the same universe? Man, that hurts. Why are there 2 Void Seeds? Oh, now I'm dropping some frames. Dude, I love Comcast internet. I love Comcast. I love it. Like I said earlier, I got a new router today, so once I install it, maybe everything will change. He copes ridiculously hard. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Can I pick up stuff? Dude, there's 5 enemies left on the double void seed. Jesus. Stream video has been really steady for the last 30 minutes, but weirdly enough, the audio is completely fine. I'm sorry about that, guys. How's about the new 4040p streaming? The new frames drops a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna turn it off. But at the same time, my internet has been doing this for the past like 2 weeks. Every time I stream, I just get a ton of frame drops at some point during the day. Says I can't watch 1440p. I think you have to have hardware acceleration on. Oh my god. I love getting stuck on my own fucking squid polyp. It's horrible. What is this map? This is Treeborn Colony, brother. I don't even know what I even want there. Jesus. Come back for that. The 1440p looks so nice. The stream or just the monitor that you have that's 1440p? It's region locked as well. Interesting. Probably just like server capacity in certain places. They make Beetle Guard a cyborg. Interesting. The damage isn't so free flowing right now. Unfortunately. It's so deep into the sea. Did we even get a void item? Oh my god. I don't think we even got a void item. I think we got 2 potentials. Holy shit. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, dude. What? I'm actually gonna disable Survivors of the Void DLC. This shit sucks so bad. It's so bad. Hope it was laughing. Well, it doesn't matter if they're laughing. Their game is actually shit, dude. It's actually bad. Wow. Alright, we got 2 white items for 100 credits. GG. Fuck. Okay. I'm emotionally moved on. Let's go do the other thing. Ow. Also, the Halcyon Shrine costs what? How many credits again? How many credits? Dude, we have nothing this stage. Quit this game, become a Stardew streamer? Honestly, true. Fuck this, man. It's actually... That's criminal. Is there a way to disable DLCs for the public Golem mod? I want to Survive the Void with no sots, but I don't want to go through the trouble of downpatching. Can't you just disable it in the menu? Just disable the DLC? Or am I crazy? Like when you're choosing difficulty. Dude, I don't do any damage. US seeds with SOT survivors. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, you might know this, but I don't really play Gauntlet, so... One of the racers are here. The scrimmers, they might have a way for that. Well, actually, you know why? Because we roll the loadouts with the website, so we don't have to worry about the game rolling DLC checks and stuff. Oh my god. Ow. This is not good. At all? Do I have any healing? Oh, I have Bungus. Okay. That I can't use. Thank you for falling off the map. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, I'm not going to Roy Knight. I just cannot do that. Even though it would be kind of fun. Jesus Christ, man. Please. Also, Saber Spaces doesn't really work with Eviscerate, so I don't even really want to take it that much. Okay. Where's TP? Let's do that. Ah, this is so bad. So bad. Why are the runs so hard today? Really not making it easy on me. Bloom, I'm thinking about it. I might have to be honest. Ow. Oh, land on the fucking ground. Jesus. I love how Eviscerate will just never hit the boss. Like that. It's just always hitting a wisp. What do I get? Something cool? Actually cool. Okay. My one thing that I really can take out of the stage. Jesus Christ. Look at this firing squad on this fucking ramp. Jesus. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Death, but actually. That was crazy. Like, I tripped up off of that platform into the fucking vulture shot earlier. Alright, also, I haven't seen a scrapper in like 7 stages. And we got double void seed with nothing in it. God, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I don't even know. Thoughts on them changing turrets? Good. I thought the drones were a lot more fun when I played them. This is exactly why, though, I think that, having False Sun on stage 4 doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Okay. Let's pick up something. And not been happy again. I'm really sorry. That's actually better. My internet has just been awful. Like I said, I got a new modem, so maybe tomorrow's stream is better. I'm sorry. Always sucks when you're streaming and you just have internet problems. I might... I don't know, I'm gonna take the watch, actually. I need it. Am I taking Bloom? I can't lose Little Disciple. We'll see it. Now, with the knowledge of I have Bloom in my inventory, do I want to go into Aurelianite before False Sun? Bloom affects yellows? No. That's why I'm taking it. Unless there's spaces, because it doesn't work on Eviscerate. Oh, man. More Bloom equals better? Yeah. Yeah, I might though. Does Mocha give the drink speed or the hoof speed? Hoof. It's just movement speed, I believe, right? Worst void seeds I've ever seen. What do we get? Sailstar and a band. Okay. It really, really could have been worse. I need my mercenary to kill that thing. Gummy mercenary, go. Oh my god, I just hit something random in the air, like a drone or something. I love Eviscerate. I hate this skill. I need that. Dude, fuck, I can't hit anything. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna install that mod right now to fucking no ally attack. I always forget to get it. That's so crazy. Ow. Oh my god. That's nice, at least. Now that my drones are dead, I can actually deal damage with Eviscerate. It's such a... What a world we live in. My god. Okay. Alright. Got more damage. Get up. This has been such an annoying run. Eviscerating allies is a separate mod, by the way, not strictly collision issue. I don't know if it exists standalone. I know it comes bundled with a comfortable quality of life. I thought it was. Thought it was the... Like, it was a Mofin mod. I guess we're going this way now. DLC 3 will just implement no ally attack block. Yeah. There's so many mendings here. I don't do enough damage to actually, like, out-damage the heal. Actually, though, it's crazy. Oh, you. My Gubo attacked you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it deprecated. I hope it still works. I would very much appreciate that. Because, wow, I really dislike Eviscerate. Just automatically hooking onto your drones and not doing anything. Speaking of things I hate, children in this stage is awful. Need to make sure they're all dead before early night. I wonder if improving drones means they're also improving things like Beetle Guards, Happy Mask Ghosts, and Gubo. Those are just using the enemy AI, so they would be improving enemy AI if they did that. Oh my god. Theoretically. Which I don't think they've said anything about doing, so who knows. Love that swing. Kill all the children? I'm trying, man. Oh, the squid might fuck me up. I need to use this one sooner than later. Because there's going to be a squid here, and it might shoot a Ruin Knight and then pull the laser out and then kill me. Which is a fun thing that can actually happen. Should I just use Gubo here? I don't know, I'm afraid of the laser coming out. I don't see any children. I do see a lot of fucking Lemurians, though. Why are they all like glacial? Jesus. What a horrible experience. Let me get my drones back. Ah. Okay. I saw Gubo clone dash out of the corner of my eye and thought you were playing co-op for a moment. Fortunately not. If I was here, Dan would have killed me. Ah, let me breathe. Drink some water. Drone collision in general is so egregious. I love bonking my head on a drone flying around aimlessly. Dude, I'm trying to like double jump and it fucking slams me back down to the ground. It's like... Apparently I'm credited in the Risky Fixes description and they spelled my name wrong. Dude, the Risk of Rain official Twitter posted a tweet about bingo and mentioned Disputed and Dan and not me. So, feels bad. We got a raincoat actually, that's not bad. Your place. Yeah, get back and make a new mode now. Let's see. It's Mark. It's trying to ping this thing because its hitbox is so huge. Look at this. What the fuck? I can't. It's wild. Oh, I'm losing HP. Glad you're here as well. Glad there's 1 million bosses still on this map. Okay. It's actually not bad. Thanks to Spear and Dan for organizing the event. Yeah. Why can the lightning spawn on top of the fucking Titan here? What? What? I need to go back down. Have a Gubo. Just go nuts. Oh, I didn't get another key last stage, so I can't open that. Maybe I get one out of here. Oh my god, stop. Please. My dreams were crushed. Let's just save that one for another sales star, maybe? No, I don't have any scrap. Let's just grab it. Credit to Dan for actually being awake for a Rorez event for once. It was fucking like 1 AM for him. Don't give him any credit. I had to wake up at, what, 6 a.m. for the event? So. Keep sweeping coming. I mean, what red would I even want to get rid of? Well, I guess for a void, I don't know. So work during it? Oh, 7. You have 2 Scorps? I don't want to get rid of the brain coat though, but I might. Nothing is just spawning at all. I'm gonna just make sure nothing spawns anymore. Dan got ready to swap in after the first loadout. So true. I don't like anything here, so I'm not gonna get anything here. I guess I just take war bonds. But now we can't get any money. Let's play in the bingo event. I don't even know if it was intended, but it gave the players a chance to sort of see what the devs were like. Found the community, they were ridiculously good sports and had such a major mentality the whole way through. Really glad they had fun. Yeah, they had a tough time, but no, I wanted us to play. That was very much I've been working on that for quite a while. So I'm glad they were able to make it. I've wanted the devs to play in a bingo event for years. Call the monsters that already spawns and go back down for more ones buff. If you go up to the soup area, you don't get any more spawns anymore anyway. I wonder if I can actually even hurt him in this cheese spot. We might actually have some problems. Ow! I never tested this with a Oh, I have Little Disciple. What a day to be alive. Gubo? I don't want to throw Gubo out. If there's still some alive, you can at least kill those. Oh, I killed everything, unfortunately. I know what you mean now. Sorry. Throw a Gubo? No. Gubo just makes it harder. He's gonna start swinging and shit. Could I gotten Cellstar from potential? I could have. That's true. I kind of forgot about that. I am not mentally here this run for sure. Good gameplay? Thank you. Let's run the wall simulator. Hey, I'm just chilling. This is like the chat portion of the stream, okay? I'll just change to just chatting for a while. Counterpoint, Gubo is cool. Counterpoint, nuh-uh. You can go really far to the right? Okay, I just haven't really messed with it. Where the fuck is he going? So bad. Slowly sliding on the wall. Yeah, I saw. I have to be more careful in this spot, actually. Oh, the squid. Forgot about the squid. Actually. What's causing ATGs to proc bans? ATG is procking off of my Little Disciple, which means it's scaling enough to proc bans. Come on, buddy. You can make it. You can make it over here, I promise. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Can I swing? I wonder if he'll jump up if there's a Gubo out. Ow. That's why I don't want to do that. Alright. Fuck. He's trying to retire the crystals because he always just runs around aimlessly. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna just fight this phase. I think I just have to. Ow! Dude, stop that. I have to spend the whole time fighting these guys, and then the mercenary gummies are fighting him. It kind of works out, man. Oh my god. Fuck. Ow, what? It's like the false sun shit talks in all chat, like Mythrix. He's a fucking shit talker, dude. Something embarrassing along to realize that the tornadoes are from the slams and not constant stage hazards. Nah, it's all good. It's not a very... I mean, the fight has so many problems that, like... give you a pass. Oh, this is good. Him being on the left side, I can actually just hit him. I need to go, 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 go. Oh, the stage 2 fucking platform. Oh, my god. I can't get that one, that sucks. Ow, dude. Stop peeking. Oh, I have brain code, I forgot. I'm just so focused on other shit right now. Uh-oh. Hello? I didn't mean to do that at all. That was really fucked up. Don't get orbed right now. Thank you. UI, give me a chirp. Don't fall off the side, dude. If it falls off the side, I'm never playing this game again. Why is it the same shit I already have? Oh, man. Alright, thanks. Alright, it wasn't so bad. It is kind of a little bit scary, though, to cheese him with Merc in phases 1 and 2, though. Triple Reds rare roll. Well, I had Halcyon, so it was decently... It was a decent chance. It's worth it for the extra loot. Yeah, why not? Can you beat False Sun? Oh, is my game crashing? Okay, no. Where is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, slicing ones would make it a lot better. Ooh, we found Afterburner and Doorman. Oh, we lost our fucking... our chance stall. And our band. Okay. Well, we do have a sales star for the legendary, so... A band printer, you say? That's just too risky to go into. I might take one, though. I haven't seen a scrapper in the last 2 runs, man. Slater, thanks for the 18 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the stream. Wowie. Forgot about the bloom. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, this run was so bad on stage 3, I actually just felt like I had to. Go wild. Fucking... Oh, they're not targeting him? They can't target him? Oh, that's cool. I really like Kubo. I love the AI in this game. I'm gonna just complain today. Because some of the shit is terrible. Oh, I hit a drone again with my Eviscerate. Drone man. Thank you. My god. I just need to slam this guy. Boop. Oh, hit the drone again that flew directly past my screen when I was about to go in for damage. Please, dude, help. Help me. God. I need like a counter on my screen for that shit. Actually. Oh my god, it's a scrapper. We did it. Put this here. Thank you. I'm in sauna right now. I can't play like this. I can't do it. I'll restart later. Oh my god, I thought I had my fucking Eviscerate up. I paused after I dashed to get to that point and didn't even realize it was missing. Jesus. Dan's a good player? Yeah. We can be nice to him while he's here. If you want. I know the guilt is eating you up inside. Uh-oh. Okay, don't hurt me. Almost enough, probably. The Reddit beef between Dan and Race is crazy. Yeah, did you hear on Reddit that, I have beef with Dan? Yeah, I don't know what that Raymond Daniels guy did, but, yeah, if Race doesn't like him, it must be bad news. Reddit is right for once. They did it. Gimme. I mean, both these are actually excellent, so I can no longer be upset and mad. It's kissed me and Race got jealous. It's not fair, man. Take my gold, kind stranger. Nice YouTube video about how good Benthic Bloom is? No. Listen, I've always said that Benthic is good. I've just said that it's unfun. Which is true. It's less true nowadays, though, because you can get Growth Nectar, which is speed. But, I don't know, it's just not my playstyle, which is fine. It's always good, though. Or most always good. Has a high probability of being good, especially now that Red's even better. When will Will the beef end? This community is being torn in shreds. We just want peace. I need to fucking scrap every stage. I'm gonna scrap every item. A watch printer? Dude. I want to get rid of my blooms so bad right now, but I can't. And that is the price I have incurred. Temporary survivability. Her drama is one person asking about something they don't know about, and then more people who know less answer them. I'll never understand, like, Reddit communities, dude. Oh, I can get a free band. That's good. Oh. I think it would be a lot better if it didn't lock you out of getting one of the best reds. Yeah, I just think, I think it works better as a lunar, because I think it feels like a lunar. I've always kind of felt that way. And after using that mod to swap it to being a lunar, I was like, this makes sense. Like, this totally makes sense. Okay. People just want to sound smart and informed without putting in the effort to actually inform themselves. I mean, but don't they all just get annoyed from being in each other's presence? Is it worth it to try to sound smart? Hey, listen, if you want to sound smart, just boot up a stream, man, and just start talking. Just say whatever you want, and people will believe you. For some reason. Just say things with confidence, you know? A lot of Lumina shot. Oh, I need to go to the, I need to go to the bazaar now. Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, try, is that a barrel or what is that? It's a drone, actually. This, I'm gonna mark. What up, B? Can't argue with that, you have more subs. Yeah, I have more karma. I'm right. I always miss chests on this. Yeah, I didn't see that drone. It's invisible. Okay, let's just go. Gilded Wandering Vagrant, huh? Can I give it the old boop? Nope. Drone Man's giving it a boop, though. Alright. It's fine with me. Oh. I just used Eviscerate on a Ruin Knight instead of the enemy I was aiming at. It's got up at 4 a.m. The runs have not been good. I've won, but they've not been good. Gotta really work for it today, you know? I actually saw a Reddit thread about sympathizing with Clint that had hundreds of likes or upvotes, whatever, on the Stardew Reddit. I mean, that tracks, because all of the people who use Reddit are exactly like Clint. So... they're like, finally, someone that, like, is like me in a video game. I guess in the Benthic feeling like a lunar, but I don't really feel like Purity feels like a void at all. None of the other voids have strict downsides, some aren't as good as their non-void counterparts. Well, if you swapped Purity to be a void, it wouldn't have the luck downside, though. but it does feel like it could replace an item. Like, doesn't it make sense that it would replace, like, Alien Head instead of being percentage based? It's like flat per second thing. And not have just minus luck on it, because no void has a negative, right? I think giving Bloom a minus luck attribute is totally fine as well, if it's a lunar. Unless you have the pre-mod on. I haven't had it on since SOTS, really, I don't think. Or for some update in SOTS, I don't remember. It's been a while. I'll play Stardew. Is Clint like an incel? Yes. It's so bad. Did I already print one? I did. Okay, alright. I think it's time to scrap everything in my build, especially healing items, so I don't bloom healing items. One of the most prolific incels in fiction. Oh, that's funny. I don't want these. I don't want infusions to go up. I don't need these. Get stake away from me. Anything that is healing, kind of gotta go. I guess I'll just keep Braincoat for now. I don't really mind. This came from a healing item, unfortunately. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of this. Maybe we can get a few watches, but... Do I have any healing items left? Not really, nope. Good. Okay. We should only get utility and damage items now from Bloom, unless it picks a scrap stack, which would be kind of bad. Let me think, actually. So right now, we have a scrap of 10 white items. If it chooses the white scrap, right, to transform, we lose 10 white items. But if it chooses a watch, we lose 1. But if we kind of split that difference a little bit, because choosing the scrap is way worse, right, theoretically. Choosing the watches, it was at least give us a green damage item. So actually getting rid of some of those, probably better here. And the same goes with the scrap and the bands as well. It would be worse for us to lose the scrap, because it's more of a chance we just can't do anything with it. Bands, at least we have a chance to keep, and it's better red we get from it. Well, if I'm in zero context with Clint, everyone hating on him. Yeah, dude, he sucks. Could turn watches into Gorag's Opus. That's an equipment. Fuzz crystals, I'm going. Oh, help. Yeah, let's just get rid of scrap, pretty much. Alright. I think we're good. I think I'm happy. Let's see what we get. We have like 3 more transformations with Bloom before the fight, so we'll see. Okay, that's what I missed. We got 8 Frost Relics. Okay. Secret Head Serenity with 21 Focus Crystals and 6 bands. It was a fun Umbral fight. Yeah, very quick. What else do we get? Oh, wise bloom of the stars. We got headset and shurikens. So that's exactly what I was talking about. So we lost the focus crystals, but we gained a damage item in its place, so it's okay. Yeah, we would have lost scrap. And that would have been bad. Isn't Frost Relic stacking just radius and even damage you so it doesn't help you? So the worst thing about Frost Relic stacking is that you have to work really hard to keep up the radius increase because it starts at like 1 every time, and so it actually like is impossible to stack. It's crazy. Like you can't get the full effectiveness at all. I do have Sail Star still. Sail Star still. That's a Twister. I don't want Gubo, to be honest. One unfortunate thing is, yes, I don't have healing, though. Guess I never really did, though, however. So. Strand 2 stream companion isn't updating the Benthic items. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna message the dev about that. They were so gracious and kind enough to fix the false sun bug for me on Captain, so thank you, thank you. Stop, keep reading. Okay, I won't report it then. Oh, now it did. Okay, good. Yay, everyone's happy. Recycler. Card. I should have gotten the card first. I was thinking about that too when I was getting that multi-shop. I'm like, there's probably a card on this map too, and I'm just like fucking this up right now. And I was right. It's okay though. I'm not really super concerned about damage here. Finding a gun would be nice though, because we are potentially getting a worm. Please. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Need as many equipments as possible. Okay. We're in. I lied. Alright, cool. I don't think there's any large chests or anything, so I might just hit something with the Sail Star. Anything? No, I'm going after more equipment. Alright, now we got a lot of shit to reroll. Not gonna reroll the card yet, though. Very important that I do not. I'm gonna hit this multi-shop. We should not have picked up that key right away, actually. So there might be another key I reroll into. I've done that before. Let's just grab this. I don't want to lose my TGs. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to pick up any healing items on the stage. There's no scrapper, I don't think. Maybe, so... If we pick up a healing item, we're just kind of screwing ourselves. Oh, FMP might be a cool one if we get a roll with Beos or something. Probably get this question a lot, but what mod do you use for the stage to change colors? Cooler stages. Nope. Not gonna be a pickup we get. Is that all the equipment? Besides the card? I'm just playing sloppy today. Ew. Might get ICBM though, I don't know. I need to wait for the cooldown before we buy anything. I've heard at least 2 different mod names that people use for visual stage changes. Stage Aesthetic is the other one that a lot of people use, but I really don't like that one. Your green speed I'm adding is going to be a godsend in bloom runs, for as long as you have it. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, shit. More stuff. I'll have to come back and roll this, hold on. It's gonna have to be a lot of rerolls. Wow, I don't like any of these, so... I don't like any item. I'm gonna roll every single item. I love Deathmark here, but I'm probably going to reroll into Deathmark, so I don't want to pick it up. I'm gonna be patient on that one. And same with the Shrine. We love Shrines, but probably can get a chance stall. Impressive. Okay. Out of Rex. Where's my recycler? I don't remember. Oh, it's here. It's behind this. Alright, let me just add 30 minutes to my run by just clicking reroll and everything real quick. I am not picking up that Leeching Seed because we have Bloom. We'll pick up the Sail Star though that we probably can't use. How's it going? It's going alright. The runs have been tough, but I am persevering. Another Baldrin. Almost just flew into those. Another Leeching Seed I can't pick up. Nice. Nice. Let's see what this equipment is. Nope. Yep. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to throw Halcyon off. Just don't dash into that on accident. TY. This run ended up being pretty good though. Backwards Harpoon, where you jump on an accident to get across a gap and you lose your speed and fall into the hole. Paradise Spur, you have to play around a little bit strategically, for sure. Gotta be careful. Dude, my allergies just, like, hit in this last stage, and it's, like, hard to talk. You can always tell when it happens. Jesus. It's been happening a lot lately. Unfortunately. Any advice for Housey Shrine on the red stage? Just have enough damage by that point. Otherwise, don't do it. It's pretty horrible. Hello. Can I just kill it? Dude, it's so tanky. It definitely doesn't want to go off the side right now, because it's not really hooked onto me. It's fine. Okay. I don't need another, fucking thing. Wrap is utility, so... Alright, the question is, what are we going to leave with this stage for an equipment? I don't know. I'm thinking FMP, maybe? Not totally sure on that. Is that something I want? Kind of. Vase for post-game. We can just skip pillars. Krunder, did I re-roll into a Krunder? Is there one on the stage? I don't recall that. Did you? Listen, man. No, probably not. Where are you? Bye-bye. I don't need the thorns. Take the Banzo. Is there any actual use to stacking Wecco? I mean, I don't know how it works right now with the, It does proc some stuff, like each tick could proc a bear or something like that. Wrap works on each tick, I believe, as well. So you can have a little bit more defense earned from it. It's not amazing, though. I still think you only really need one, but... Coin. It's like, whatever. I'm just kind of thinking, like, if it chooses Wecco as, like, an upgrade, we might get some, like, couple Recklers or something. Maybe. We'll see. Hello? The bells are spawning underneath me, dude. Any lurkers? Surely. Let's see. What things do you want? Chrysalis. I can't ping. Wood Sprite. I'm taking FMP. I have a couple of fuel cells anyway, so it kind of just works out. I don't really want DML because it just sucks. Oh, almost got me. Especially for Umbral. You want to actually block more damage with Bear on average with more Wecko stacks? Is that true? I don't know. I'm not going to think too much about it. More trans, but less blocked. It's how much less is blocked, though. It depends, like, how it structures it, I think. Either way, it's okay. I went down here. There's no scrapper anywhere. I'm leaving with FMP. I guess that's true. Cycled the card. I did. I recycled the card spot, not the card itself. Alright, let's see what we roll. Oh, the shrine. How many healing items I couldn't pick up? Or like I could, I didn't want to. 3 sale stars, huh? Got ignition tanks with syringes. It's a loss of damage, but whatever. We got a boomerang, which is really good. Oh, is it just our sale stars regenerating? It's fine. That is fine. Alright, now everyone lean in. I need to find this key box ASAP, dude. I don't yet see it. I'm sad that we didn't get a soulbound. That would have made me happy. Oh, I see it. Remember, we're good. The thing is, like, the truth is about the DLC items. Ooh, how many sticky bombs do I want? Nah, I think I'm just gonna get 1 piece. I have 1 red scrap. Thing about the DLC items for SOTS, none of the items are really stackable. I don't know if there's even 1 item in SOTS that I'd really like to stack that much, which I think kind of sucks. But I'm not, like, overly... I don't know. It's whatever at this point, I guess. Nick Lens is pretty decent for stacking. It's probably the most decent, but it's also a red, so it's not really going to come up that often either. It's just whatever. Alright. Let's have a fight. I'm losing my healing drone. My healing drone is dead. Because it didn't teleport up here for some reason. It doesn't like to do that. Because there's no spot for it to teleport to. I'm trying to get some music playing, dude. Jesus. Jesus. Teleport up here before you die? Dude, if I lose this healing drone, I'm gonna be so sad. This behemoth is probably the best thing we picked up. Bye-bye. Do I have anything that procs off of FMP? Oh yeah, one Will-O-Wisp. Oh my god. I thought I'd eviscerate up. Alright, never mind. That was just like stupid of me. I just walked into it. And I was like, oh, I can just iframe the second one. I just had a hard light up. Why didn't I just click hard light? Or the shift? That's fine. GG. Good runs today, and by good runs, I mean horrible runs, but that was just a full lack of situational awareness on that one. That was tough. GG's. So far behind, he hasn't died yet. Don't spoil him, what the hell? I'm surprised they didn't keep the SOT X naming convention. I guess they just kind of want to move away from it. I think the SOTS thing was kind of on accident, to be honest. Or maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Oh, these were all from testing runs. And more testing runs. Dude, we had a lot of testing runs. Why are these all like grayed out? I don't know. We're not on a good run streak though, for sure. Sloppy today. Alright, tomorrow when I play, maybe I'll be warmed up for Umbral awareness by that point. We'll see. But I am done for today, so thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed Bingo. I really appreciate everyone who came out for that one. And all the good stuff. And we'll do some more Bingo soon. We'll play some more. I'll probably be on tomorrow. All the good stuff. Also, YouTube Monday. All the good stuff, dude. All the goodies. If you guys want to check out anything extra content or whatever, it's all on YouTube. If you guys want to join Discord, you can there. Today is proof that, you know, sometimes things just happen. You guys being able to stream it? No problem. As I get later, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.